Yo, what's up, Narc? How are you doing, man? All right. I'm good to go. Today, I think, could be fun. I have some ideas. um... Yo, Darkborn, how you doing, bro? Guys, we're in for a good time, man. The new Tarnished Edition classes you posted looks like endurance heavy build, but you could be mistaking. What do you think? No, dude. For endurance, like I've never seen anyone serious about PvP like have a build with like lower endurance than like 20 endurance. Like I've never seen that. Like even if you make like a glass cannon build, you'll probably at least want 20. And even 20 is extremely low. Like you'll rarely see like something like that. Like usually people have like 30 or more, really. Like I should say people like really ever rarely have under 30 endurance. Look at this shit. Guys, we're ready for glory today. Oh man. Okay, so here's the plan. We want to find the greatest fucking sleep punish. Like I don't know what it's gonna be, but I have some ideas that I want to try. Well, that's not your idea. That shit has been a thing since like Dark Souls 2, dude. What are you on about? I'm thinking like we're gonna need to try a few Ash, that's for sure, but like I want to see if is it Lion's Claw? No, it's not Lion's Claw. Is it Lion's Claw? Oh, Savage Lion's Claw. There you go. I want to see if, like, Savage Lion Claw bleed works. So, we also want this. We're too heavy, though. Too heavy, too heavy. This has 9. $13, $15. $27. Ooh, 6. We're getting somewhere, guys. Ah, hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. We need to figure out a way to make it so man, just too tight. just seems to be too tight. We might have to ditch. Might have to ditch this. Yeah. We might have to accept not having that sort of poise. Let's go back to this. Oh, it's still too heavy like that. That's crazy. Too heavy still, alright. About this. Still too heavy. Oh my god. Guys, which are the most, like, efficient gauntlets? I don't think we can actually do this with this, right? Yeah, I don't think we can. Like, we can't reach 88. Okay, well, I think we're gonna ditch the 88 boys. We're gonna ditch the 88 boys and just go defense, guys. I'm gonna go like that. I think it's not gonna work with this, but we need to try it. Bro, we're set. You're gonna be sleeping, mofos, anyway. I mean, when you're invading, like, you get blendered like nothing. That's the wrong one. Oh my god. Okay, so it does sleep pretty fast, actually. The sleep is working, it's just the rest that's not working. This looks so goofy. I like this. Alright, let me just back off a little bit here. Oh, I don't want to stay here. It's too risky. See that? Yo, it ate my input and then it fucking forced a block on me. That's fucked up, man. Oh, come on. Out of sea bolts. This is quite a terrible spot to be fighting. So sad that we're out of sleep bolts now. Oh, come on. I wanted to sleep him with a bot. That was a little ballsy. Let's just do that. Okay, so first try, complete failure. Like, straight up, I was just not able to get, like, a single punish, like, no matter what I was using. Like, I could get the sleep, but I could not punish, like, any sleep at any confirmed sleep. Also, we have to rest at the grace to, Okay, we're good. Yo, Canuck, how you doing, bro? See, like, the thing is, I'm not sure, like, that bleed buildup is gonna be good enough. What about... Frost actually builds up quicker. I think Frost might be better here. Like, buffing our Frost weapon... Oh, but it doesn't work because... Oh, you know what we could do? Dude. Okay, check this out. Check this out, guys. I have a big brain idea. It's gonna mix in two things. Oh yeah, you guys already know. We tumble buff. We tumble buff this, sleep them, and then Lion's Claw to get like sleep proc on Lion's Claw. I still don't even know if it knocks them down or not. If it knocks them down, it's not gonna work, but we need to try it. Couch R1 into the crossbow? That's not a bad idea. Insane players. Well, now we're waiting. lag. No, it's not gonna work. It's too slow. Bro, this guy's not the smartest cookie. I think it's too slow. Remove the Ash of War from the crossbow. Dude, if that was a thing. One thing's for sure is we definitely, it seems like we need to be very tight. Like, as soon as we get the sleep, we need to, like, be on that Ash, like, right away. Bleed, fingerprint, shield crash. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Yeah. I just started the stream, so we have not even managed to be able to try this one. Like, we're getting sleeps, but we're not getting the punish fast enough in the midst of a gank, at least. Where are they? Can we see them? See, like, we're too late here. Oh my god. A good Ash you got there, buddy. I'm gonna use you to test this. You resisted it? Just sleep, dude. When are you gonna sleep? Ah, I just brain farted. Alright. We can't sleep him with the crossbow, so we're gonna try. Dude, I keep brain farting doing the R2 instead of the Ash. Oh my god, brother! Stop it! Okay, we try again. This guy's good sport, though. He doesn't care. No! All of this! I thought he was gonna sleep. Oh my god. But it doesn't matter because we would have killed him with one slam, so we would not have known. Dude, I brain farted twice and I did the R2 instead of L2, dude. Too much information. Okay. We try that again. I mean, technically, like, to get the optimal situation, we need to have our weapon, like, pre-tumble buff. Then we get the sleep on the third crossbow, we two-hand, and we heal 2. That's it. That's our optimal situation, but a lot of things need to go right in order for that to happen. Bro got saved, dude. Oh. I didn't think that there would be a spell that I can't hear that would do half my HP. I did not hear the casting. For this, the follow-up one, at least. What's our magic defense? Our magic defense at 26 is pretty good, actually. 26 magic defense is pretty good. Tracking is weird. No, tracking is not weird. Tracking is pretty much perfect. Like, that spell just cannot miss unless you're dodging it, like, actively. Yeah, it's Comet that follows you in desync. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. One thing's for sure is I need to be a lot quicker with my sleep punishes, though. I think that's an issue right now that we need to fix. Like, we need to be much quicker. Savage Lance lost so slow you might end up like catching them panic rolling after the sleep. For real though, that's what's been happening so far. We've been too slow every single time. But I want to at least, like, you know, get a situation where I get everything right, you know, like I sleep them, I switch right away, I do the Ash right away, just to see if it's possible to get that punish. And then when I get that punish, I want to see if they get knocked down on the first hit or if the full thing combos. That's what I'm wondering. Why does kicking take priority? I don't know, man. Kinda sucks, really. Hello? They at? Where are they at? Guys, where are they? I feel like they're like... Where are they? This Blue's gonna die on his own over there. Good thing I didn't physic right away, right? There he is. I mean, I can't, like, just not kill him when I get an opportunity, even if I want to test this stuff. Like, he basically gifted me this kill. Okay, try again. This over here. Am I tripping, guys? Am I tripping? Okay, I'm tripping. Let me just hit it straight, just to make... Okay. Okay, they're here. Right there. Oh, it's gonna be a perfect opportunity. My knee lagged! Oh, that's so stupid, man. Oh, come on. He just lagged, dude, like, with his garbage net. That's so unfair. Wow, dude, that's such a mood killer. Like, the dude resisted it because his net is fucking dog shit. I mean, that seemed to have worked. Insane DC, you shitnet fuck. His shit connection robbed me of my combo. Wouldn't the frost proc on the first hit trigger desync? It's not gonna frost proc on the first hit. Technically, it should frost proc on the third hit if they have high frost resist. If they have low frost resist, it might proc on the second. Then we can adjust and just, you know, remove the buff or whatever. But that's some pretty serious damage. If we can land that full thing, that is some serious damage. Dude, we could even push that damage higher. I just realized. Oh no, it's the Ash. Never mind. The Ash is not affected by the two-handed tally. I was about to say we could put two-handed tally and do even more, but that's false. The Ash is considered one-handed damage. Nope. Well, that works. Bro, why do I get a backstab there? Like, fuck this game. Yeah, it's too slow though. Like, I felt like we had all the conditions perfect here. And it seems like we can really only get that punish with a sleep pot when we're super ready. It's not gonna work, but man, the damage is sweet though when you land that thing. It's just a little too slow. Alright guys, let's see about other stuff. It's just a little too slow, man. What could we get there? Red Bear does not actually do that much damage, honestly. Like, it does. Like, Red Bear is not gonna do more damage than Starfist double R2. I think Starfist double R2 would do more. Unless Red Bear 3-hit combos. If Red Bear 3-hit combos, then that's another story. Yeah, sleep pots don't let... Yeah, they don't make me lose time. I mean, let's try it. I mean, fuck it. Let's just try it. Here we can get our poise higher too, I think. Yeah, that's true that Bear Hunt, it will depend if it breaks their poise or not. But I think with Bear Hunt, if they sleep, they should... I mean, I don't know how the... I mean, it's good that we're gonna test it because I don't know how the game is gonna calculate it, because with sleep, usually you get 2 hits. So, I don't know how it's gonna work out. Jaja Binks. An OG name, what can I say? Could unequipping the bow be faster than two-handing? It would, but the problem is when you're toggling between 3 of them, like, you don't know, like, you'd have to unequip all 3 of them because you don't know which one you're actually on. You know what I mean? Oh, boy. It definitely seems to work, though. When it comes to, definitely seems to work. When it comes to, like, the speed. I think that that Savage Lion Claw was just, like, the slowest thing ever. For pure entertainment, you could stamp upward cut. I mean, we're looking for big damage, though. Like, when they sleep like that, I feel like we have an opportunity to do insane damage. Another thing I've been thinking of is Blood Warp Tax. And, like, getting second, like, basically, like, missing the first one and then getting the 3 hits afterward. I don't know if that could get us a bleed proc. If that's the case, that could be very interesting. Because you'd get, like, 3 hits with that axe, which is pretty much a lot. And maybe you don't even need to unlock. Maybe you can get that 3 hits, like, without you know, without, like, making the first one miss. Maybe you could get, like, 3 hits, like, straight up. Although the thing with Lion's Claw, or Savage Lion's Claw, and then, you know, Bear Claw, it's that, you know, we're invading right now, and so there's no, like, perfect situation where we can get all the combos we need off. And so the fact that you have Hyper Armor is very important in order to get the punish uninterrupted. Like, sure, you can get backstabbed, but it's definitely a lot easier to pull off than if I was to do, like, just some R1s. I'm still surprised at how much sleep buildup that crossbow still does, right? Like, we're still sleeping people in, like, 2 to 3 hits. Pretty crazy. I mean, it's not a lot of effort. Stop running, man. I just want to sleep you. Let me tuck you to bed. Or they're just running a marathon over here. One-handed R2, R1's already a true combo? Really one-handed, okay. Because I know two-handed, I think the R2 has to be fully charged, right? Bro, stop. Stop running. Okay, now you're at the Grace. Let's fight. We hit the fucking rock, so it fucked that up, but they had no HP, so they would not have survived the follow-up anyway. What a fluke, dude. What the fuck? That was so fluky, man. We would hit the rock, dude. Like, so random. That is so fucking random. I mean, we did good damage because, you know, at least our Ash is boosted by the sleep bonus as well. Fully charge R2 into R1 is a combo, yeah. But like the one-handed R2, like, that's interesting. Because that's probably not that hard to land, really. Like the one-handed moveset is not bad. Although you don't need true combos when you sleep people, you just want to, like, I just want to find, like, can we figure out a way to get a sleep punish that straight up, like, does, like, insane damage, like, insane damage. Like, I want the number to get, like, to, like, 1500 or something like that. I really felt like, you know, that frost boosted, like, Savage Claw was for sure going to be the one. Isn't Catch Flame the best sleep punish? Yeah, that's true that some of these... Maybe not Catch Flame because it always stuns. Maybe more, you know, back when we did the Jungle Hybrid. Jungle Hybrid was doing sleep punish with Carrion Slicer. And Carrion Slicer was, like, so nasty for sleep punish because the poise damage is so low on that thing that it would just, like, get, like, 4 slicers off or something like that. A girl just told me to have delicate, ladylike feet. How do you interpret this? Need to wash your feet. Please wait so we can see him. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's interesting to get the sleep and then kill them with the Bear Claw, but they don't have enough HP. Like, I want to see the extent of the damage we can do. The Jungle Hybrid was nasty because you could get sleep, like, stupidly easily with 0 effort. And then get some of the nastiest punish, like, very easily, like, very handy. The crossbow bolts already do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's true. Like, that's very true. Like, the reason why it's not as fun to, like, do that in arena is, first of all, like, winning a duel is not, like, I can win duels by just, you know, pulling out fucking BHSTS, right? And just, like, out-matchupping my opponent, right? Whereas, if I'm invading, there's no easy way out of an invasion win. So it's fun to find gimmicks like that. Maybe we can test the, No, it does not combo with the... It does not combo 3 hits, guys. No. I got saved. It's good though because we got to see like firsthand like how much damage that did and if it comboed. Also the guy the guy really got saved by the blue too. I know he was AFK, but we were just testing the damage. Okay, so basically Bear Claw is not gonna be great because as you saw, it's not gonna do like more damage in like Fist, for instance. Let's try this here because that could be very easy to pull off. Like just 3 R1s. Because that could do surprising damage. And it's very easy to pull off because you don't need to two-hand the weapon. Also, we don't need this. What could we get to like up our damage here? I don't know if the multi-hit would do anything. Trying to think like what could be good. I'm thinking like maybe multi-hit tally, but I'm not really sure that's gonna proc. Maybe we're just better off doing more crossbow damage. A full DPS dagger L1 chain. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Elden Ring. Yeah. Like, you know, like committing to like full damage dagger. Maybe even like 2 bleed daggers or something like that. It could be an interesting choice because it does very low voice damage. You can get 2 PSGS crouch L1. Yeah, but that's not gonna work with this setup because we have 3 crossbows on the left hand equipped. And also, 2 PSGS crouch is not going to be better than 2 Fist R2. It's like you have to understand the baseline here for our damage is like you can get this off after sleep. That's already like a lot of damage. So if we're gonna find something, it needs to be more damaging than that. Should have made the talisman for dual setups. I think the idea was they wanted to like make the damage of two-handed weapon be worth it more, so they introduced the talisman. Are you open to trying spells? I can't really try spells on this build, but like I said, it's a no contest that Slicer would be best here because it does very low poise damage. We've already tried it in the past. Like it definitely works. Like you can get like 15k off of this. You can get like 4 Slicer off. Twin Blade full combo would do insane damage. What do you mean by full combo? Gonna get some casters here. Dude, we do good damage with our crossbow, that's for sure. No, it only landed twice. But that's because he has low poise. Holy shit, dude. Panic roll. Bro, these fucking scrub and their insane fucking damage. We have an idiot. It definitely works at stopping him in his track, but I don't think that's the best damage we can get. Since we can't also get the bleed, might as well, you know, might as well have it fucking heavy and bundle it. RKR2? Wonder if that could be an option. guys, we need to think here. Oh, also power stance dagger not gonna work because we can't like power stance anything here because all 3 slots are used. Barbaric roar? What would you use with barbaric roar? Barbaric roar blood axe? Maybe barbaric roar blood axe could be an idea. And I think we can get, like... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. And maybe we can... where is it? I feel like I missed it. There it is. That could be interesting if it works. You know, like if we get the barbaric roar off and we get the fucking bleed proc with it, that could be nasty. Like that could be pretty nasty. If the bleed procs with that, it could be really fun. Got some low IQ individuals. I don't think we buffed our barbaric yet. Nah. It didn't work. It doesn't bleed front. Well, at least we managed to be able to test it. It's not good. Thing ran off and we got stunned too. I mean, it's like easy to get backstab when you're getting chased down by multiple people. Oh, shit, net. Alright. This is cleared. When the realistic scenario hits, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, like, if the combo actually worked, because we managed to pull it off, dude. Like, we got the Barbaric Roar, we got the full combo that we wanted. It just did not kill, so it's not gonna work because it doesn't do enough damage. That's the whole point of why we're testing this. So, like, it doesn't work, but we tested it and it doesn't work. It's not like we can't use it. We managed to pull it off, and it was not doing the damage we were looking for. Nice. Shit player. Okay, where's that host at? What a garbage host, dude. This guy sucks, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna need to try another one. Guys, I'm not sure which one we could try. Maybe we could try the Bragger again, but with a Frost infusion, maybe? Like Bragger and Frost? Or we could try like this Ash, actually. Try that. This. Oh, goes down. Odium wanted bleed Twin Blade? Yeah, but how would you get the bleed though? Like running R2? Like bleed Twin Blade and then running R2? Like the peeler running R2? R1 spam? I don't think R1 spam is gonna work, but let's try this one, you know, the frosting here. We're gonna try that. Never know. Also, let's try the same thing but with frost, because I think the frost buildup is higher. like here 101 versus 127. I'm not sure if that's gonna do like much of a difference, but we can try. Fingerprint, yeah, fingerprint probably works. Yeah, fingerprint is definitely an interesting one. It's gonna be hard to. I feel like it's gonna be hard to land in a gang situation, but. Well, I mean, we got the combo, but he was already frosted, so it's hard to tell, like, if that would have worked or not. It's definitely nice, though, I will say, to have, like, an hyper armor option, like, right off the gate with this setup, because, like, since you can't use an Ash while you have the crossbow active, it's nice to be able to have hyper armor with the R2, I will say. What's the bleed buildup? Bleed buildup is 121 with fingerprint. I'm very tempted to go for it. We're gonna try it for sure today. But before that, I want to try the frost axe again. Oh, also I noticed, guys, we are out. We're out of fucking arrows. There you go. Now we're good. Braggart R2 punish. If we stack everything for Braggart, I'm sure we could get some decent damage. Like even here, oh actually, yeah, here I need this. There you go. Honestly, I doubt we're gonna get more than 1,000 damage, like lending Bragger, not Bragger, sorry, Barbaric Roar R2 with the Frost. I doubt we're gonna get more than 1,000. Like, I feel like Double Fist is gonna be more damaging. Although I will say this is more practical than Double Fist, because you don't need to two-hand your weapon to get the punish. That's definitely worth something. This mage, the light, I mean, they all do a lot of damage. Let's use cover. So the frost proc does 1,100 on this guy. No. Whoa. This is annoying. At least the base crossbow does decent. Let's reset that. What are you doing? Thought you'd get slept there. Bro. Our crossbow already does, like, such high damage. So, like, not the Bragger, the Barbaric Roar R2 on the lightweight guy did like 1100, but on the other guy, it did not even frost proc. So, I mean, we can do a last one with this, just to get like a clean one, but I don't think this is gonna work. The twin blade two-handing and then just going ham. Like just two-hand the twin blade and just, you know, like start mashing. That's an interesting idea. Crouch R1 to sleep, then giant hunt is what we used to do. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should just do, you know, the other giant hunt, the one that has, what's it called? The fire follow-up? Maybe I should try that one. I saved him. Nice shit net. I mean, the holes just keep saving his friend. Where's the other guy at? Go here, put a pot on the floor. There you go, that's what I wanted. Yeah, the damage is just, or the proc, sorry, it's just like, it only works on people that don't really have much armor. Like, it's interesting, but at this point you're better off doing like a Bragger Roar with like damage focus, right? Actually, let's try that. Let's compare it. Like, what is the weapon that we have available that does the highest amount of damage one-handed? Like, this is 630. 630 for this. I mean, it's really Stone Club that I'm thinking. No, Stone Club is less. I think this might actually... Wait. I don't think that would work. Okay, let's just try the same thing. Let's just try the same thing, but instead of Frost, let's try Heavy. Not really sure that's gonna be really worth it, honestly. Like, there's no way that does more damage than Fist R2. Fist have higher motion value for Barbaric R2 than most other weapons? Really? Okay, then let's thanks for saying that. Let's test it real quick on PvE. We're gonna test it on PvE really quickly. $1,400? That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Oh, that's not... I'm gonna need to redo this. Although, just there, like... I don't think it's gonna be good to go with the Fist purely for range reasons. Like we saw there, like... Just having this, like, anecdotally missed. Can't say it. Yeah, no, it does way more damage with the axe. Either way, even motion values aside and everything. And the axe also has like way better range. But with that being said, you know, the fists are probably better because you can just two-hand it and do 2 R2s, and that will do more damage probably than any of the stuff we just tried. I just want to double check real quick, but also I'm wondering if Highland Axe instead of this one would be better, because Highland Axe, you know, has that modifier built in for roar attacks, so maybe that would do like by default more damage. We can actually test it after that. I'm actually curious now with the Highland Axe versus this. That could be an interesting conclusion that Highland Axe ends up doing more damage than this. Where is it? I think I put it up here. There it is. That's sword dance though. Alright, one sec, guys. Give me one sec. Alright, we back, we back. Okay, let's try that out. Let's just test that real quick. Go back to secluded cell. $13.28. $14.12. Yeah. Yeah, despite the Island Dex quote unquote properties. This is oops, where is it? This is better. Mesmer Soldier Axe? I'm pretty sure Mesmer Soldier Axe does less damage than this one, right? Let me double check. There it is. Yeah, it's less damage. I don't see why we would be using that. Mesmer Soldier Axe gets really high R2 motion values. Oh, okay, so want me to test it? See if that translates to this. We can test it while we're here. It was like 14.1, I think, something like that. No, it's less. It is less. A significant amount too. Like we did like about 100 to 200 less damage. Warp Tax is king, guys. Who's surprised? Who is surprised? Warp Axe does it again. Huddled Venus, thank you so much for the resub for 14 months, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Alright, guys, now we try it. Now we try the fucking Barbaric Roar R2 with no elemental, just pure damage. I'll be real, I don't think it's gonna be like that good, but in terms of like a complete setup, it does feel nice to have access to some hyper armor when you're wielding the crossbow. Because again, like you can't use your Ash when you have the crossbow in your hand, so being able to have hyper armor on the R2 is very handy, I will say. Like even though that might not do the most damage as a setup, definitely not bad. You gotta go down. I think he went down. Where are they? Go here. I think I saw him. No, just... Yeah, I mean... Where's the host at? Is he there? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we landed it, but I wanted to see the extent of our damage, though. Are you using Roar Medallion? Yeah, we are. We're using the extra damage on sleep and Roar Medallion. I think that should be, like, you know, the most damaging layout, right? I think those are the two tallies we need, right? Like, if you can think of another tally that could be good, like, I don't think multi-hits would really be useful here. What's good, though, is, like, by having it pure infused, we take advantage of the, I mean, good to get a sleep rock and all, but that's not what I wanted, but whatever. That did a ton of damage, actually. Oh well. You run out of sleep arrows so fast? Yeah. It's definitely hard to, like... It's not hard to sleep people, like, when you're fighting these ganks, but it's hard to get the punish, but because it happened very often today. Like, we get our sleep, and then we just get attacked, and we can't get the punish. Like, we just keep on getting attacked, and so we can't land or punish, so to speak. At least, though, when we get the sleep, our damage does go up because we have the sleep, increased sleep damage tally. At least that's that. But technically, the goal is we sleep them, we get Bragger R2, like that. We get the full thing to combo into it. And I want to see the extent of that damage. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Lance charge forward. Unironically, I'm wondering if that could be, like, something. Wondering. Alright, let's see here. No, that's... Whoa, why did it not charge? The fuck? My crossbow didn't charge twice. That was dangerous. Okay, well. Bro, sometimes it makes us fucking... That's unfortunate. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's just kill him. I'm playing with my food too much here. Oh, come on, game. Okay, let's just... Guys, I'm trying to land the combo. Bro, he DC'd! I don't think this guy realized that I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to land something. Well, at the end, I was trying to kill him, but... like, before that, all I cared about was landing that combo. Because I knew if it went south like it did, like, in the end, I'd be able to, like, kill him on red and blue. But that was a little too close, though. I play with my food too much there. We still have not been able to land it as clean as I want. Yeah, I want to try that again. He had some, like, surprisingly high sleep resist, though. Like, I think that threw me off a little bit because he had bird helmet. Usually when you have bird helmet, you're supposed to have very low sleep resist. Also, I noticed, like, this guy, like, was escaping the bragger, right? Like, when he wasn't slept, like, he was just avoiding the bragger, like, rolling out of it. That was interesting to notice that. You're not going to be able to sleep someone green that has, like, sleep resist, and you can just bolus in their face. But to be fair, against someone that has sleep resist, nothing's stopping you from using the lightning bolts instead of the sleep ones. Oh, it's the shitters. Not really sure I want to go for some Mimi shit here. Try to kill him instead. Oh shit, we got teammate. We got teammate. Give me 1 sec, teammate. Like we might get hit from here. We certainly could. At least this guy seems to know what's going on. Like he's playing very careful. And also, he seems to have, like, huge damage, so... maybe that could be good for us. Is he still there? He's not. He's not here. This guy's gonna get smoked. Can we jump here? Nope. We can't. Bro, this game. Okay, we got a teammate at last. Insane range. Okay, well. That early hit too. Hello. Let's regen some of our health. Well, so far, I must say, like, even if they have Thunderstone, like, it's as if they don't have it. Because either they have everyone good blocked, or... I mean, that's probably the case because we're not getting anyone. Like, the only two people we got were two clueless scrubs with 0 HP. Yeah, I mean, you just die right away. I think they probably have everyone good block. Okay, let's get out of here. It's just a waste of time. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Tried to join, but you couldn't, so you don't know. I mean, they probably have you blocked, let's be real. It's no coincidence when the only people you get are really terrible players, like, especially when I'm streaming like that. You know, I wasn't born yesterday. Yo, Sorian, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Really appreciate that. Maybe it's my YouTube viewers. It's funny that you say that, because I think one of the shitter was one. It's funny, dude. PvE, you go first. Okay, waste clear. Yo, I was sure he was going to sleep there. And of course. He did not. Dude, they don't sleep. What the fuck? Nah, it's only 1,000. It's probably best I fell off. Whoa, almost fell off. Probably should have finished him with a crossbow shot. Well, this guy is resistant. It doesn't matter if we reload them all. No hit on anything. Okay. We're out of sleep, guys. We have sleep pots. This guy's probably over leveled, that's why he has such high sleep resist. Oh my god, bro, this stupid ass dumb game. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's move on to fingerprint. Try that. Does that have... Yeah, this has shield crash. You just need to lower, you just need to lower some things. Okay, still too heavy. God damn. Oh my god. There you go. Alright guys, this is how we're evolving. Or devolving, I should say. But look at us, how menacing. There's just one issue with this though, we don't have a like get off me weapon. We're like at the mercy of anyone rushing us. Like, we can't attack back. Maybe I should get, like... I think we should do that. Get this. Like that. And then... just lower... Oh. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. So at least, you know, like we have like something to attack back and get out of trouble. Also, I think I should put VHS for just to be safe. Bro, we're the soft swap master. Look at our look at our slots, dude. Everything's full. Oh god. This build just keeps on getting crazier. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, I think I've used this before, and I don't think shield crash actually worked. I think people escaped it. I could be misremembering, but I feel that's what happened. You don't have to two-hand the shield if you have it in your offhand. Oh, that's important. Okay, we're gonna set this up then. No. Thanks for waiting, my friend. Okay. Yes, you're right. Okay, let's do this. Nice jump, actually. Oh. Yeah, it did. See that? It didn't even bleed proc. You laggy fuckface. That did not land. Alright, night. that works. All right. Yeah, it doesn't proc it, guys. Maybe frost infused? Yeah, let's try frost. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We had it perfectly too. 2 times. Yo, Mark, thanks for the resub for 2 years, bro. Thank you for coming back, man. Really appreciate, man. Seriously. Just move this real quick. Okay. Guys. All right. Like, I feel like the more the more time passes on this build, I feel like the worse it gets. Yeah, okay, I think that should frost proc like that. Honestly, I think it's probably better off we remove this. Like, being able to swap between the dagger and this is better. Is this an arcane build? No. If it was arcane, the bleed fingerprint would do wonders. Have you tried chicken wing? What would you do with chicken wing? Like bleed infusion with the R2? Is that what you'd do? But we're not on arcane, so I don't think that would bleed proc. Yeah, we've done a drill build in the past where we would sleep into like drill, and it was doing a lot. Giza wheel is actually interesting. Maybe that could work. They really gave us a spawn. Can't say it's a good one, but it is a spawn. Seen Veil do sleep to Raptor Talon R2 on bleed. That actually sounds like a better version of what's it called? Starfist, maybe? I don't know if Starfist would be better. Maybe not. Hard to tell. I could try it after. And they're really giving us these shit spawns. You should be close. Okay, they're over there. The blue with them. Blue's back there. Okay, let's give this a shot, guys. Oh, blue's dead. Probably gonna be waiting for me here. Yeah, that went through. I don't think he predicted that. It just happened to be at the same time. This is just annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. You can suck a dick up there. And let them jerk off to each other. They know the panic roll versus Great Bow too. We don't have an angle to shoot them, however. Okay, here should be safe. I didn't want to change position. Oh, come on, game. This is fucked up, man. Try something else. I did not get hit by that game. I knew I wouldn't land, so at least dodging that. Okay, this is useless. Okay, let's just kill him. I'm tired of this shit. Combo, dude. Now we're out. And there's a blue. We're very good at licking each other, that's for sure. Probably lesbians. Didn't do that, and to be another running. Fuck out of here. Okay, so the shield crash does not work. Like it was just like too slow. They escaped it. Just not working. The shield crash, we're gonna need to scrap that idea. Not gonna work either. Go back to the drawing board. Okay, guys, where were we at? Like, what else did we want to try here? What's I don't think we have time to do a full charge here. Bleed Twin Blade. Alright, let's try Bleed Twin Blade. Probably gonna go with this one. This one, maybe Shrek? Either Shrek or... I think Bragger. Yeah, Bragger makes more sense because you get some defense too. Bragger, Bleed. And the play is... you just go ham with it. That's it. That's all. And we're gonna get two-handed tally and the sleep thing. And the triple crossbows. And let's also grab our healing for good measure. Oh! We're out of arrows. Oops. Wait. You can't craft more of these? I'm confused. Oh, either way, let's try this out. No, I've not tried the Starfist Double R2, but I've tried it in the past. Like I know that so far this is like I know Starfist R2 so far is the best from like just going from memory. Out of all this stuff we tried, like Starfist R2 is most reliable. But what we want to see is can we find something more? Might have max arrows. It said I had 593. I don't know. Oh, maybe because you can only craft in bulk of 3 or something, or of 10 maybe. I don't know. Is this PC? No, I'm playing on the Switch 2 right now, newly released. Playing in handheld mode at McDonald's. But keep in mind, if I see anyone lagging, it's on them, not me. The McDonald's Wi-Fi is really good. Never had a problem with it. I think the reason why this Wi-Fi is so good is the Ethernet cable actually goes into the fryer. Like it dips into the oil and comes back the other side. So it has this protective layer of fried fucking grease on top of it. So I think it really helps the signal. Like it goes like to the internet cable to their Wi-Fi router, and then the Wi-Fi router like spits the signal with this clean oil insulated Ethernet cable that's like connected to the router. Crispy Wi-Fi, yeah, crispy Wi-Fi is the way to call it. It is crispy Wi-Fi. You're at McDonald's and you think you saw Bruce Lee holding a Switch too? Don't tell anyone. Realistically, I think we can get off only 2 R1s. But the question is 2 R1s enough to get a bleed proc? That's my question. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Thanks for letting me buff. But I mean, you're Rune Art, so who cares? Bro, I can't lock on. Bro, why is my damage is so high? What the fuck? Dude, it doesn't even bleed proc, but the damage is insanely high. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. The damage is so high and there's no bleed. Well, I tell you what. Even if it doesn't bleed proc, the fact that we get them like we damage them so much that by the time we hit them twice with that, I think anyone is in range of getting killed by like a running R2 at this point. Like the running R2 will do damage and probably bleed proc them, right? So I think that might be good actually. What's crazy is I was expecting this to like, you know, do some good damage based off the fact that we get maybe a bleed proc, but not like straight up like R1 damage super high, you know? Like I need to like pay attention to the actual damage, because it felt like we got like 700 damage for each R1s or something. I feel like that did like 700, like something crazy. Keep in mind, we have Bragger Roar for a buff, two-handed tally, and because we sleep them, we get an extra, I don't know if it's 10% or 20% damage boost from the sleep tally. Might be 20%, right? I don't know. Guys, is it 20% or 10% for the sleep talisman buff? It's 20%? Ooh. Someone said 20, someone said 10. You'll double check? Alright. It's like 20% is very significant. It's 12% in PvP. Okay, so in the middle. Alright. 12% is pretty good. 12% is very, very good. You can put flour on your hair for more, you think? You're probably right. It's just that if I do that, I have to use another talisman to get my dexterity high enough to wield the crossbows. Because my helmet is what allows me to wield the crossbows. It is in fact 12. Alright, thanks guys. So I think I'm better off like this than with the little tiny boost with a little flower in your head. But I know exactly what you mean, and if I had the dex, I'd probably try it. Okay, let's just kill him. Oh, I did the running. That's why it didn't work. Didn't do like 800 damage though on the running. I think it did 800 damage on the running attack though. Like it did some ludicrous amount of damage. Like I fucked it up, and instead of doing 2 R1s, I did the running. Isn't the flower just a mind boost? I thought there was an item. Yeah, 832 for a running attack, dude. So I was right earlier when I thought that I saw like 700 per R1s. I think that's what we got. And we get some fucking insane bleed buildup on top of that. Dude, dude, Twin Blade is so over... Like, people don't realize how overpowered Twin Blades are. Like, seriously. Like, Twin Blades have won tournaments. You know, they've been played a shit ton by really good players. People that play duels a lot in this game, they know that Twin Blade's dangerous. People that don't play this game regularly, like, they think it's some sort of off meta. Yo, we got an invasion with steel. Let's fucking go, dude. Now die, steel. I'm sorry, I didn't let you oh. Oh, he's so dead. God damn it, man. Okay, you saw that? Guys, at the beginning of the fucking stream, I said I'm looking to get like 1400 damage. That's what I said at the start of the stream. Well, we got it. 1400 damage with 2 R1s, dude. Holy fucking shit. 1400 damage, just 2 R1s, and they're not even bled. They're not bled, and so you're pretty much guaranteed that the chase down running attack that comes after is probably going to kill anyone. That's insane. So basically, if you sleep them, they fuck. Try heavy. Dude, heavy would probably do more damage. But you lose that pressure from the running attack afterwards. I mean, maybe heavy is the play. I'll try after this one. I'll infuse another one. Dude, yeah, maybe more raw damage would be better, actually. You're right, because I think what's crazy here is that the modifier from the two-handed tally and the sleep tally probably, like, together, like, multiply on itself and gives us some insane returns. So maybe heavy would do insane here. Same thing with Bragger. Fuck the pressure afterward if they die to the sleep punish. Yeah, exactly. Let's, oh, dude. Oh, man, I'm thinking... What if we Chilling Mist? We could get... We could get a Frost proc. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's try heavy first. Let's try heavy. But we could get a Frost proc for sure with that. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, I think Chilling Mist here would be insane. Because you're pretty much guaranteed to get that Frost proc. I just don't know, like... I wonder... No, that... It cannot be just a boost to physical, right? It has to be a boost up for damage. If that's the case, that could be insane. Dude, we're onto something here, guys. We're onto something. Odium, I think that was you, right? Who requested fucking Twin Blades? Like, so far, this has been way stronger than Starfist, I think. We can try Starfist afterward, but... This has been nasty so far. Like, highest damage. Easy. They said twin blade. Okay, okay. Sorry, Darcy, I need to give you your credit. Man, I'm liking this. And you know what's crazy here? The twin blade already is a super strong weapon whether you sleep or not. So you could technically like fight normally with it and then start popping your crossbows, and then if your opponent has like the fucking bird helmet, they're in big trouble. Dude, I'm so happy we actually found something that we didn't know about. Hopefully they're not like at the gate yet. I'm not gonna be able to get the punish. Great play. No. Okay, let's reset. Oh, they went back. They actually booked it to resummon. Insane. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, guys. We're gonna need to rebuff, I think. Holy damage, dude. Holy shit, the damage is real. Holy damage, dude. Holy shit. This is unhinged damage. What the fuck? Dude, how much did... I think it did 1,000 damage on the guy. Like, just with 1R1. What the fuck? Dude, what is wrong with this? What the hell? Bro, we need a real test now. Holy shit. We need like someone that has like more actually we don't even need to have someone with more HP. We just need to get like a clean punish, because that punish was not clean. We got interrupted. We still won though, because the damage was that insane, but holy shit. It's crazy. Wouldn't Cragblade be even better? You pass on the defense, but damage would be higher. That's tempting, honestly. Like, at that point, when the damage is that high and you're really flirting with the actual one-shot, you know, any little extra damage matters. What's the AR buff on Cragblade versus Bragger? Let's see, actually. So here we get 636. 699. 699 versus where's Crackblade? Forgot where it is in the box. I think it's up top, right? Yeah, I saw it. Oh. Okay, so 699. $731, bro. That's probably like insane damage. I want to try it now. Yeah, and that's why our damage is so high. I think this talisman here is like making our overall damage like have some abnormal mats going on, because last one we did 1,000 damage to that phantom with 1 R1. Yeah, it's a regular strength build, like 54 strength. Yeah, Mark, there's nothing special about this. Like, actually nothing special. Yeah, we're not gonna fight here, though. Can't see anything. I'll try with Rotten Wing. See, the Rotten Wing would not proc with 2 R1s, though. Like, the multi-hit tallies wouldn't help here. Unless you've already, like, gotten the damage build-up prior to that. Don't forget, guys, we also need to try Frost, too, with that. What's the damage on stat? I actually don't know what's our, like, actual AR once we get the sleep, though. It probably goes super high. Man, this is kind of funny. Okay, we got a group here. Can you reach? You can. Good throw. You're right on the forehead. Again. Dude, I think the sleep bots are going to be very handy here up top. Oh my god! What is that damage? Oh my god, what is that damage? Dude, he did 700 to that guy. Oh my god. It did 1700. What the fuck? This is insane. Yeah, and that was so easy to land. Bro, it's 2 R1s, dude. It's 2 R1s. And keep in mind, after you land that, you know, you can get, like, even if someone, like, was at max HP in their tier procs, there's nothing stopping you from, like, finishing them with a running attack. Like, you know, like, if your attacks do a fucking 900 damage each, or fucking 800, like, let's say 800 damage for each attack, or 850, whatever it is, that's going to depend on their armor, but if it does like 850 per attack, like, you damn sure know that you're going to kill them on that follow-up. Yes, it all combos because of the sleep. So, like, basically once you sleep someone, you get 2 hits on them, 2 hits. And so we're just doing like sleep into 2 R1s. That's it. There's nothing special about this. It's sleep, R1, R1, and that's GG. What if you RKR? The problem with RKR is that you'd have to constantly reapply it. And I'm not even sure if that would be like a big damage difference. Like, it's like maybe if RKR does a little more damage, it's not worth it for the convenience. Like if you're going for straight up damage, I think you're probably better off with fucking Crackblade here. Like all things considered. I want to try Frost next now. You got saved, dude. I have to be careful because the elevation sometimes is very treacherous. Did someone push? I don't think so. Again. Okay. Time to push. Let's not get cornered. Yeah, that's why we get out instead of going for the... Whoa, camera. They're too close to each other. We can't get the punish. They're too close. I think we need to kill one with Twin Blade, like, straight up. Roll. I was sure he was gonna get slapped. The damage difference is pretty high, honestly, when... Probably could have BS'd that. Okay, that's a chance to kill him. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, you Reddit fucking shit players, dude. Holy shit. Grow a fucking backbone. God damn. God, these people suck, dude. Like, you can't have fun in this game. Fucking losers, dude. I was actually enjoying myself so much there, too. Because it was like pushing me to like try to separate one, but the host just... I thought I had the Phantom separated, but the host just gave up on him. He just DC'd, so... The moment I had alone with the Phantom was just, while the DC was going on, that's it. Okay, let's buff up. Crossbows, check. Oh my god, bro, he tapped him once and he took 1400. Like, what the fuck? This is like the touch of death, dude. This build is the fucking touch of death. Like, once you sleep, you're fucking done, dude. Oh my god. Bro, 1400 damage with one fucking R1. Like, what is wrong here? I think there's some hidden math somewhere that something is multiplying, like, that otherwise wouldn't be, because there's no way you get that much damage with so little. Because, like, the damage goes up, like, so substantially here. Like, it's actually pretty insane. Yeah, I wonder if the sleep exaltation works differently, honestly. Like, when it comes to, like, the way, like, the damage is multiplied. Because that seems like abnormal damage, honestly. Like, it's even more than... Like, you know, I've made some Twin Blade poison builds before. And, like, you know, what I was doing is, you know, poison, I had Leda armor. And then I had, like, the running attack tally, and I would do, like... After I get the poison, I'd do these running attacks. But it would not do as much as it does here. And I had more stuff that was supposed to boost it, too. Like, I had two-handed tally, running attack tally, poison buff with the poison hand, the crown. And it did less than that, so I'm not sure. I have a feeling that sleep buff might be calculated differently than the other one. I don't know for sure, but it almost looks like it, really. Yes, that's... no, I was not doing it with Twin Knight because, you know, before we infused that, this was poison. So I was using this one for poison. This was... I had one that was physical and one that was poison with poison mist. And I was, like, alternating between the two. But this is different, man. Like, that Cragblade one, I'm not sure if Cragblade is better. Because really, you know, 10% extra defense, it doesn't matter which situation you're in. That's just, it's hard to justify 5% extra offense versus 10% defense, but... Whoa! Yo, you were not down? Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, the frost doesn't do as much, though. Guys, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Now we're ready. Rumble in the jungle. Oh, he's not slept? Holy shit. Bro, how tanky are these guys? I'm not gonna be able to pull that off with the moon veil. I think this guy might be the Phantom and over-leveled at that. Especially given the damage he does. feel like I have to sleep them both. All right, let's try to get a kill normally, because we can't get a sleep punish because they're both like, one of them is like spamming Moonveil from range, the other one is just constantly on me. So we can't get the sleep punish. Like, we can sleep them, but we can't punish them. Yeah, that's the Phantom. I mean... Yeah, I think Darcy... I think you're right. I didn't really think about that, but... You're right, like what I should go for is just straight up sleep them, no punish, and then like play normally for like whatever 30 or 20 seconds after that. Just to get my sleep damage buff. Even though I'm not gonna get the combo, I'm still gonna get like insane damage. So I think that's the play. Also, how long does Crackblade last compared to Bragger? Do they both last a minute? Because if one lasts a little longer than the other, that would be useful. So Dogwater, when you stop forcing the gimmick? No. It's because I'm just going for it that... You know, when you're fighting two people, there's no magic formula. Like, you still have to outplay two people, even if they're bad. It's just that me going for the sleep over and over, trying to get the punish, you can't do that versus two people. You're gonna need to get like normal kills by outplaying people. You want to have a chance at getting a clean combo on them. Like sometimes it's cool when you can sleep the whole party, but you can't rely on it. It's 60 seconds for both. Okay. According to Fextra though. Least reliable source of information. But I mean, it's probably that. Man, this guy's gonna get completely demolished, dude. Like, if 400 damage is half his health, like, he's gonna die in 1R1. Oh, he's already dead. Insane. What about sleeping yourself? Sleeping yourself doesn't work. It only works if the enemy is slept. But yeah, I think physical is the way to go, because the way these the way the damage gets multiplied, I think you want the highest AR, like straight up. What's cool about Crackblade is, like, you know, all buff have like an indicator of when they're off or not. But with Crackblade, it's very obvious because it looks like you have, like, poop on your stick, you know? So with Crackblade, you know when your buff is off. Might have gotten an Elden Ring spawn, I think. But yeah, overall, man, even though Cragblade damage is it's really nasty, but I think if you want to play smart, you know, that defense is probably better. But I say that, you know, like when you're so close to a one-shot, that little bit of extra damage can sometimes mean the, you know, winning the game. It's hard to tell. So we spawned once at the bottom, now we're at the top. I think we can jump here though. I think I see him like way back there. Yep. Here they are. It's two friends. Let's see if their friendship holds up. Crossbows, check. Cragblade, check. Meat, check. Bro is sleep resistant. What the hell? Dude, how much sleep does he take? Oh my god, dude. He took 1200 for 1R1. 1200 damage, 1R1, dude. Holy shit. Bro, that is surely a kill. When you do that type of damage, like, I don't care, like, what type of build you got, you're gonna be fucked. Oh my god. Dude, this is insane. Like, now we're really in the territory of, like, nuts damage. Holy shit. Maybe you could try the big lightning grease? Nah, dude, Cragblade is better here. Cragblade is what's gonna give us, like, the most damage, I think. Most reliable one. Like, maybe RKR would give a little higher, even though I'm not sure, because RKR would only apply to the first R1. I'm not sure, but most reliable, probably Cragblade. Better overall, probably Bragger as usual. If you're on the brink of death, though, Shrek would probably, like, fucking do 1500. Like, if you're low HP, Shrek would probably do 1500 in 1R1. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Darcy. Like, even if they live, like, you're off two R1s, and you're primed for a running attack with, like, one of the hardest things to dodge in the game, like, because it has a startup that's, like, super fast. So it's like, even if it doesn't kill, like, you're so in prime position for the finish. It, like, if you don't have someone else, like, stopping you. This is a nasty, nasty punish. Very nasty. I see my objective. We traded with the sleep, unfortunately. That fucked up the clean punish. Why not use Eternal Sleep bots? Because they don't take the same bots. It's nice to have the Frost bots as well. Granted, I don't really use the Frost bot much anymore because of the hefty bots, but they're definitely useful to have. I would have liked to see like the true damage though against this guy. And this is fun, dude. Like, this is a lot of fun to try to get the combo. That gives like something to go for that's a little different than usual. Like, it plays different than what we usually try. Very entertaining. Yeah, where is he? I don't know why I thought that was him. Just double check. It should be nearby, I think, right? Like, it says he's here. So I don't know if he's like... Can you go inside without breaking anything? Probably on the other side then. Oh, this guy's a Jedi. Bro, we can hear him too! Oh, he's up there, that's why. He's up there. There he is. I mean, guys, sometimes... Oh, he's going down. All right. It should be fun. All right, fuck it. Let's fight. Let's fight by his rules. We fall, we die. I think the fact that he had his steer and everything. He definitely resisted it pretty well. I think, like, in that case, like, versus that guy, maybe Bleed would have been better. I'm not sure. Because, like, we got... That was great because we got to see, like, against, like, someone with a proper, like, stat investment to resist stuff. Like, it... Don't get me wrong, it did a fuck ton of damage, but... And then they suggested Seppuku Bleed Twin Blade. Let's try it. I'm down for that. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Dude, I'm so down to try that. Sacred bloody flesh. I don't think I have them yet. I remember when we went on an adventure to get some. I know there's 3 of them that we can grab in a cave, but I don't have them like handy like to use. You need to get them dropped at some point. Yeah, because it's been a lot of streams where people have been telling me to use it and I don't have them. Man, I'm so excited. I don't know why, like, this is exciting. I want to see the blade proc so bad. Try to kill that guy. I fucked up here. I should have slept. Bro is a fucking... Bro's a tank, like... He's taking all the sleep attacks. Insane shit net, dude. Like, actually insane garbage net. Okay, our seppuku got off. Let's do this again. Yeah, let's kill one normally though. Might be the host, cause yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure, like sometimes when they resist a lot of sleep like that, sometimes it's because they're very high level. So the Phantom could have been high level here. EV ears also level mind, and mind boost focus. That's a good point, Odium. That's a very good point. Yeah. Definitely has something to do with it, for sure. Ideally, like, the perfect scenario would be, like, we sleep both of them. That would be so cool. You sleep both, and then you get the punish on both. And they're just running right now. Kinda lame. There's 2 of them, too, like... I should not have done that. Actually, let's redo this. Do this. 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 All right. I mean, this weapon by itself is so nasty, though. Like, just straight up without, like... Without any sleep, like, this weapon on its own is so nasty. Well, we did not even have two-handed talisman either. Yeah, exactly, Jane. Yeah, pretty much. It's supposed to be a limited item. Yeah, it's just bad design because, like Jane said, like it's you can stockpile them basically, but you can get more than 10 per playthrough though, like a lot more than 10. But it's just I don't think Starlight Shard will very well thought about, like in the context of this game. Like that sort of FP regen is, it makes investing into mind useless, if I'm being honest. Yeah, exactly what Nathan Bond said. Like even if it was like undroppable, what would happen is you'd have people going through like 2 playthroughs, get like 50 of them, and then just reload save when you're out. So like no matter how you look at it, there wouldn't really be a way to go around it. They probably should have limited the inventory to like 1 or 3 basically. I think 1 would have been fine, really. Just like divine blessings. The divine blessings are basically 1. Yeah, that's I fully agree with you, Jane. Like there's always going to be a way to like save scum stuff. Like if it's not droppable, then people are gonna save it at it. And like you never really get rid of the problem until you account for the fact that players are going to have it. When you account for the fact that players are going to have it, then you start limiting it by the amount, like you said, Darcy, like 1 or 3. And it just makes more sense that way. Alright, Mr. Phantom, you are my first target. Woo! 1700 plus bleed proc. I mean, this is just GG, dude. Holy shit. It needs 1700 and the bleed proc basically overkilled them. God damn, dude. God damn. Seppuku Bleed Twin Blade was the way. I mean, it's definitely, like, it's the least convenient of the bunch, like, for sure. But I'm gonna be real, like, Seppuku Twin Blade Bleed is just so strong by itself. How much AR does it have? Like, it already has, like, pretty insane damage and insane build-up as it is. Like, that shit doesn't... You could play that purely as a weapon and it would feel broken as it is, so... Yeah, any sort of Twin Blade build skills so hard. Yeah, that's so true. Because I'm sure... Dude, I'm sure if we had, like, a Fate build with some of these nasty-ass Fate Twin Blades, maybe you could do even more damage, right? Maybe you could go even higher. Like, could you imagine a Fate Twin Blade, Sacred Blade buffed with, like, Epitaph and, like, the Straight Sword Fate buff? And then on top of that, you get fucking the damage boost from these two. Like it's GG at that point, right? That would probably do even more damage. The illusion of return of seppuku. That's a good point. Maybe Crackblade is just better, honestly, in terms of pure damage. But it's hard to tell because everyone we're fighting has, you know, a different build, different defense. And so, like, when you get 1700 with this one, and you get, like, 1700 with the other, usually it's because they have, like, different builds, right? So it's a little tricky to, like, figure out which one's actually best here. I'll use a few more now. If I appear like clueless and stuck, maybe they'll go after me. It's an old trick. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. Yo, Steel, thanks for the raid, man. Okay, we're having a blast right now. Like, this shit is so fucking stupid. I love it. Genuinely, like, this is great. Can't see shit, but okay. Legitimately, I cannot see anything. Bye-bye. Oh, he resisted it because he has no poise. Whoa, what is the camera doing? Yo, he actually resisted it because the first part of the Twin Blade stuns him. So just normal R1 counts as 2 hits for that guy. Like, his health is so small. Whoops. Like, sorry, not his health. His poise is so small that he gets stunned by the first part of the Twin Blade. So I guess that's how you avoid the combo. You have, like, basically, like, 2 poise. Okay, so to explain to you guys what we're doing, we were trying to find like the nastiest sleep punish possible. And so by trial and error, we eventually got to this. And quite frankly, I'm still not sure if Crackblade is better. Like with Crackblade, with Crackblade you get some nasty ass damage, okay? We'll show you as well, but basically Seppuku Twin Blade, you get a sleep proc. And you just two-hand and R1, R1, and it combos, and it does a lot. Like, it pretty much kills everyone. Like, we're talking about, like, upward of 1500. You can full charge R2, R2 on Starfist? Yeah, I know, but this actually does more, though. Like, this does, like, insane damage. Like, we tried, today we tried a few things. We tried some Bragger as well. We tried some Tumble Buff, Frost, Chilling Mist as well. Like, we had a guy that took, like, I think 1100 damage with 1 R1. And he had armor, like it wasn't like a squeaky little one. Like he had armor and he took 1100 damage with 1 R1. And obviously like that did so much damage that we didn't really get to see like, the real extent of that combo. But that shit is nasty damage wise, like it's so nasty. I will say though, Seppuku is definitely more on the like inconvenient side, that's for sure. But still, it's definitely satisfying to get the bleed too. No, fully charge R2 on Starfist does not get someone out of the sleep. It actually works. I was using that as my go-to sleep punish, basically, for the longest. Come on, Ivan. Come on, Ivan. Please. Come back. Ivan. Oh. Whoever said the illusion of damage might have been right, because like we did 1300 without the bleed proc, and that's definitely lower than what Crackblade gave us. Let's just go back to Crackblade real quick. So far I think I'm not sure, like I'm not sure which one is best between Crackblade and Seppuku. What's the combo? R1, R1? Yeah, R1, R1. And so far, no one has been able to get out of it, except that one guy with 0 poise. So I think if you have no poise and you get stunned by the actual first hit of the Twin Blade, then you can escape it, I think. But, I mean, you rarely see that. They basically have to be naked. You probably need to get some bleed buildup on somebody before sleeping to guarantee the bleed proc. Not with Seppuku. Without Seppuku, definitely. With Seppuku, we have not needed more than 2 R1s. You guys keep in mind, these 2 R1s hit 4 times, right? Like, it hits 4 times. It's a lot of buildup. But yeah, if we had Sacred Bloody Flesh on top of that, like, there's no way they would resist bleed, like, ever. But yeah, next I want to show you guys the damage with Crackblade. Because the damage with Crackblade is absurd. Like, it's actually absurd, the AR and the damage you get out of this thing. Like, legitimately, like, it's stupid. Like, when you hit an R1 and you do, like, 1,000 damage, it's like, you're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, for some reason, we're not getting invasions now. They don't want it, bro. Wonder if R1 Ice Spear would combo? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think R1 Ice Spear would do better than this. Than just R1 R1. Purely because you get so much damage boost that I'm pretty sure your R1's gonna end up doing more than the Ice Spear. Okay, let's just reset real quick because I think something might be bugged. Let's try campsite. You get out of sleep as soon as you get poise broken? No, actually. You take 2 hits when you get slept. You take 2 hits unless your poise never gets broken. Or I think you take 2 hits starting from the moment, or like you. Okay, let me reset that. When you get poise broken during your sleep, you basically are still stuck for 1 extra hit. So you could technically get 3 hits on someone sleeping if your poise damage is very low and you only poise break them on, like, let's say the 2nd hit. Then you'd have time to get a 3rd hit in there. So, like, you could do, like, low poise damage, poise break, and then another attack. Or you could do poise break, and that would also combo. Dude, they all disappeared, dude. I don't know what's going on. We had, like, such fast invasion throughout the whole stream. Now it's not working. You're scared of the Twin Blade? It adds +1 to hit stun level. That makes sense. Okay, I'm glad I don't have seppuku for this. It's gonna be great. Alright, buddy. You're gonna be my test dummy. My man here has half a brain. And he has life armor too. Oh my god, it's so random. Alright, let's just kill him. Bro, what happened there? Was that teammate? He didn't need to do that. I mean, he's an idiot, but still. Oh my god, so random. Alright, let's reset that. Rebuff. Kill him normally. Do that. Alright. Alright, let's test this on you instead. Alright. Nice mix up. Bye-bye. Oh, he doesn't have the poise either. Alright, we do a shit ton of damage anyway. We need to do that. Oh, we're out of sleep bolts. Guys, we're out of sleep bolts. Oh my god. He would have that. Okay. Yo, I just noticed he's tiered and I'm not. Need to be careful. Okay. That was cute. That was weird. Let's get out of here. Man, I was not able to fucking test it. We had a bunch of shit happening. They didn't want to fucking... They didn't want to cooperate, man. Like, when we were to this guy, we were out of sleep bolts. When we were about to kill the other one, he just kept doing the sleep bolus. And the other guy barged in mid-fight, killed the other one with the fireball. It just did not go as planned, man. Not what I wanted. We're not able to, like, test anything properly here. Alright, Barre. Let's try this. I mean... Oh, wow. I mean, guys. They didn't want to cooperate either. Sorry about that. We were I'm not able to showcase it, but I swear like we were getting it like every invasion. It's just like right now we got some holes that didn't have HP, or others that we invaded like 3 or 4 times already, so they knew what to expect. Okay. I like it. He has armor. I'm excited. My god, why do none of them have poise? Okay, you have poise. You're gonna be a good candidate, will you? There you go. He just attacked out of it. What the hell? I don't even think he had poise either, honestly. Yo, what's up, Dudley? How you doing, man? Yeah, the crossbow is definitely chipping their poise for sure. So, like, the moment they don't have, like, bull goat, or, like, over a specific amount, like, I think the first part of the twin blade breaks their poise because of it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, I'm having a lot of fun with this. What we're doing is very simple. We sleep people and then we do 2 R1s and they die. But so far we've been getting people that escape the combo because of poise chipping. But that could be a weakness to the setup. Because I know that other setup wouldn't have that issue. I wonder at this point if fucking... Dude, what if we just use Warp Tax, man? Warp Tax R1, R1. You know, Warp Tax, Cragblade, Warp Tax, R1, R1. You know, clean and simple. What do you guys think? Or even R2, R1. Let's try that. What's the AR here? 636. This one's 722. Cragblade. Could probably get 3 Stone Club R1. Warp Tax does more than Stone Club. We checked the AR earlier. I'm pretty sure I tested that back when we tried axes. There's no way Warp Tax gets more damage. You're probably right. Like, honestly, something seems abnormal with that Twin Blade to get, like, 1k damage for R1s. Like, like, that shit is not okay, dude. Oh, man. Also, Twin Blade, like, if you don't get the kill, like, Twin Blade running R2, like, is way better than anything you could do with the Warp Tax. Smart man. I actually expected the other guy to sleep. We dodged that, actually. Yeah, it definitely does less. Like, we did 1200. Like, that's way less. Come on, get back to me. Yeah, at this point, no, dude. The Twin Blade, I'm pretty sure Twin Blade did a lot more, honestly. It's not even close either. For some reason, Twin Blade is doing way more. Kinda want the normal Warp Tax R2 though. Yeah, for some reason, guys, there's something about the Twin Blade, man. Something about the Twin Blade that makes it do like an unholy amount of damage. Did Dagger Chain get tested? See, like, for this setup, I mean, you could have it with only 2 crossbows, but it's better to have 3, really. Because most people get slept in 3 or 4 crossbow shots. So, like, having 2 less, like, it makes it so that it's a lot less reliable to sleep someone. But yeah, man, Twin Blade is... I think Twin Blade is the best option here. Also because you got the nasty follow-up afterward. And your running attack is also going... Like, if your R1 does 1000 damage or like 700 damage, your running attack follow-up is going to do the same. So already this is quite nasty. Okay. Bro, we don't even need to sleep them. That's crazy. Also, I think when we see someone with low poise, honestly, I don't really think there's a point of going for the combo, as like you can just like running R2 them forever with Twin Blade, and it's a lot less effort to kill them that way. I think that's actually a good test to see if someone would get comboed or not. If they get stunned by the first part, then you know there's no point. Only 900 HP in Ferramazula? Yeah, but they resist like fucking 5 sleep shot because they have mind at 99, dude. They might have 900 HP, but their sleep resist is fucking off the chart. Oh, man. Armored core build? So true, dude. Yep, 3 shotguns. Would just need a 4th one for this to be truly an armored core cosplay. Oh, Cragblade poise buff? Yeah, yo, that's such a good point. Maybe we're actually getting fucked by the Cragblade. That's such a good point, dude. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Yeah, let's go back to Bragger after this. That is such a good point. I didn't think of that. And that's true, like, Cragblade does add poise, or poise damage. And so that probably makes it so that it combos less because of Cragblade. By the time we get down there, the buffs will have run out. Yeah, crack leg run off. Bro, like, just with the crossbow, we did like 1500 damage to him. Oh, no. Alright, let's go with Bragger with this, so that we don't poise break them every time, so that they can get comboed. It's crazy how much damage the crossbow does, even with just sleep bolts. Yeah. Although you have to keep in mind, our crossbow damage also gets the buff when we sleep one. Although I don't think we had slept the host before, or slept anyone before killing the host with the crossbow, though. At least with Bragger, we're gonna be able to have an extra defense on top of that. Just should, I mean, that's always useful. All right. Stam 2. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest, stamina is not an issue here. This is not really a setup that's stamina intensive. Like, we don't need more stam than what we have. So the extra stam from Bragger is not a big deal here. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, we got a teammate. Nice. Insane lock-on to the guy at the other end of the map. What a game. And this guy is just way too aggressive, playing brain dead. Oh, bro, we fucking did him a service. What the fuck? I'd never seen that. Oh, he's running to the elevator, eh? No, the elevator is down. Uh-oh. This is the end. Oh my god. We got the sleep buff though when we slept in midair. Yeah, his Phantom was just way too aggressive. We're not able to get the sleep on him too because he just kept pushing forward and forward and forward and forward. And we just had to use the Twin Blade by itself. That's the thing though, like, it's not like just using the Twin Blade without like anything else is a bad idea, because that weapon's already broken as it is without any extra. Jumping is the counter for this setup. I think you're still in trouble if you get slept midair and then you get a Twin Blade right next to you that's sleep buffed that will still do 1000 damage every time it lands like an R1 or a running attack. I think you're still in trouble. Alright, Foreman, let's do this. Wait, what? He DC'd. Yeah, he DC'd. Insane. Honestly, you can't blame him. Well, I really wanted to see my damage. Like, what I really like about these guys is if they have armor, they're by themselves, they're rune arc. I really like it because I can see, like, okay, how much damage am I doing? Always nice to get, like, a real indication that's not AR. Just like straight up damage in game with real games situation. See what's up. All right, everything checks out. Do this. Still have low HP. Uh-oh. Yeah. I just saw that this guy took 1,000 damage for the first R1, and then, I mean, the second one just deleted him from existence. Like, he really would not have been able to resist much. Saw someone using that build when sleep crossbows weren't nerfed. I mean, when the game came out, like, the game was very different. Like, everyone was running like triple shot crossbow into like Gug's Giant Hunt for a one shot because Giant Hunt was doing insane damage. Like, it was super popular. Gug's Guts cosplay, you know, get a sleep with the 3-shot crossbow because it slept in only that. And yeah, we've seen that plenty. Bro, lock on. Oh! Oh well. Can't you just buff with uplift too? Yeah, you can buff with uplifting. You could even poison buff yourself. Like, there's no end to how many buffs you can put on you, but what I'm doing is mostly like reliable stuff that you can like reapply mid-fight, trusty, you know, not too long to buff either. But like, if you wanted to go for like insane damage to the point where it's not even good to go for that in-game, you could poison buff yourself and like take all the buffs you can, and then you have 10 seconds to get your sleep. And if you land it, then you're guaranteed that the person you're attacking is going to die with all the buffs you got. You're gonna do like 1500 damage with 1 R1. But yeah, like, realistically speaking, if you want at least like 30 seconds of playtime and not 10 seconds, you don't want to do like more than 2 buffs, really. Dude, can we fucking land this? Or will it despawn? Yo, that was so close. That's actually so close. But we can't reach. Pretty sure we could jump here. But that would not really get us anywhere. Is there this way? You know what? Is that a thing? I don't know. Oh well. I think you're already on the dragon wing. Took too long messing around. Nope, they're down there. Wait, that's the guy who DC'd on us last time. With 3 people. Is it? Maybe not, maybe it's someone else. No, that's not him. We had a group in this area that DC'd on us. This is dangerous. Going down there is very dangerous. Where are you at? We're gonna take our time here because going down here is very, and I mean very dangerous. Ideally, if we could get, like... we could get, like, an easy... Whoops. Okay, we're not as stuck as I thought we were. And we had a chance right there. I wasn't sure if I was... Okay. Okay, that's it for you. He got saved! Oh my god! Oh my god, they keep saving each other so badly. This is fucked up. Thank you, camera. Holy shit. Bro, that's bullshit. I swear to God, dude. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. This guy is really asking. Have a knight here? Killed it. Bro, what is this fucking garbage? They're so fucking aggressive, like... Bro, the Phantom got fluke saved like about 3 times, like seriously. That was painful. Like we outplayed that guy 3 times and he got saved like crazy and he did not bat an eye. He kept the same brain dead aggression. It's crazy how ganking makes you fucking invincible like that. Dude had fucking ganker armor. At least they engage and not run in DC, yeah. But I mean, that's a very low bar you're saying there. Let's see how high it goes. Okay. Dude, I think we only have 3 sleep pots. We can't recraft. It's okay. The sleep pots are not as necessary if it's not in these little corners. Hopefully. Insane. They're so aggressive, it's insane. Alright, take a good night of sleep. These people are fucking stomping through PvE by sheer aggression. Like, they're just walking through shit, and they do the same with invaders. What is your conclusion so far? What's the greatest punish? I'm gonna say, like, this here Bragger Twin Blade with crossbow. Also because, like, when you have two-handed Bragger Twin Blade in your hand, you're already in very good position because it's a very strong weapon. You have that 10% extra defense. And then you add, like, the nasty, like, 1,000 damage per R1 punish afterward for, like... You know, like between... From what we've seen today, we do like 1,700 damage punish on a sleep. Which is not the... You know, like you can get higher with Crackblade, but it's not as reliable. You don't have the defense for the extra. Not as reliable because Crackblade does too much poise damage. Like we break them and they roll out of the combo. So it's not as reliable. This is more reliable. Thanks for whoever pointed that out, that Crackblade was probably the cause for people escaping the combo. Oh yeah, we have a bugged invasion here. But yeah, damage, man, with this, pretty fucking insane. Pretty insane damage. Oh, nice. Probably got the same people as earlier. Probably up there. Set properly. Right, locked and loaded. Everything's good. Oh, dragon. Dragon. Don't do this, dude. Yo, he doesn't care. Why are they all so brain dead? Oh my god! They have no fucking gray matter. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They just attack out of everything. They're insane. They're all fucking insane. I'm just gonna kill you straight up, like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. These fucking, I'm playing randomizers over here. Because it worked before, dude, like I have a twin blade, and the guy is like mashing out of stun, and like with he has like a tiny bit of health. Like if I press anything, like he's going to die. But no, the dude just keeps swinging. He does not care, does not really understand what's about to happen. And it works because it's so stupid. You're not supposed to do that. Like, I'm thinking, alright, he's gonna panic roll away with his stupid light roll, because that's the play, really. Nope. These guys don't care. They only know one thing, and it's to bite down on the mouthpiece and then fucking destroy that like button. Destroy that controller button, man. That's all they know. Steve, I hate it when people say that, but I just thought it was funny. Hey, you can try Starfist full charge R2. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try Starfist with the current setup we have compared to that. So we've seen the nastiness that this has to offer. I think with Starfist, we can put Crackblade on it. Because with Crackblade, you don't lose the R2. I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, I don't know how Starfist could do as much as Twinblade. Like, I feel like the fully charged R2 is gonna do as much as fucking an R1 from Twinblade. That's what I think. But, hey, we need to try it. We need to. The mission. Oh, charge tally. Yes, charge tally. Oh, now that's starting to be interesting, though. Now this is interesting. Now this is interesting because we're adding an extra modifier here. Swap out two-handed tally. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, oh, never mind. So, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, for some reason I forgot. Yeah, two-handed tally doesn't apply to that, so never mind. It's probably not gonna be as strong as Twin Blade. We used so many sleep bolts today. And we recrafted like 5 times. So like what? It's crazy. By the way, for those wondering, we tried shield crash, or fingerprint shield crash. It was not good. They were escaping it a lot of times. It was unreliable. You needed to do it right away, so just that, it made it like harder to reliably do it. Hi, Kevin. Heal up, Kevin. No, don't go after this guy. Go after me. Yes, Kevin. Oh my god. He's not gonna survive it. Like, he's taking so much fucking damage. Like... I mean, seriously, guys. What's with that Saint Trina smile tally? It's it increases our damage when we sleep someone, and so we get like more damage on the punish, and that's what's making this like do so much damage. It's that our damage gets boosted on sleep, and like this is anecdotal, so like I don't have any like hard data on this, but it seems like the mat could be working different with like the sleep damage increase versus like bleed or poison, because the damage you get with that shit seems like abnormally high. Like it seems abnormally high, the amount of damage you do when you sleep someone. Like I swear, like we do so much damage when we sleep, like it feels crazy. I feel like I don't even reach that when I like overbuff with poison. But yeah, we definitely want to at least test like a clean R2, like fully charged R2. Just to compare it to Twin Blade R1. Yo, Marcus, thanks for the resub for 66. Order 66, bro. Thanks a lot, Marcus, for being around for that long, man. Really appreciate. The host would be there. I was wrong. Okay, maybe that does more. Ah, 1300. Oh my god. What is wrong? Oh my god. Bro, we did 1300 with the fucking first part of the punish and the R2 that follows up combos, guys. Oh my god. No, it doesn't combo into another charge. Like the punish for this is charge and then follow up. But god damn it, dude, what the fuck? What is wrong with this game? That is insane. You know, guys, just stop for a second and think about the perspective from that guy, right? Like, you know, like he get clipped by, you know, sleep bolts from crossbow, and then like I just run up to him and just delete all his HP. Like, just like that. It says 12% in PvP, but it feels like 30. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly, dude. Like, it says 12, but when I look at that damage, I'm like, man, that is way more than that. There's no way. That does way too much. Dude, that R2 doing 1300, and you probably had like another fucking 800 with the follow-up R2. Oh boy. That's nasty. You're probably looking at like 2k damage here. That's insane. And the PvE modifier is supposed to be 20% for the sleep tally. Yeah, exactly, Chirko. Like something like input motion values being like higher for something. I don't know, but something seems off. Like maybe I haven't buffed anything in a while, but I don't think I haven't. Maybe it's because it combos. Maybe it's the fact that it combos that makes it seem like absurd, because you get 2, not just 1 for a punish. I think it's good to keep the crossbows loaded. Oh. Oh my god, dude, they're so fucking aggressive again. Although these guys have hyper armor, like, off the chart, so that makes sense. Problem is, if we sleep 1, we're not gonna be able to get a punish here, for sure. Man, he is resistant. Blue's there to save the day, man. And we're out of sleep bolts, guys. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I'm sad now. These guys had insane sleep resist, though. Like, seriously, what the fuck? We never slept any of them. That's the first time. I'm honestly shocked. Kill the blue. Thank you, PvE, for almost ruining my invasion. Mike, you need to get out of here. This is dangerous to stay here, guys. We're not staying here, okay? No! Oh no! Man. Unfortunate. That comboed. I got killed by the brain dead. That's my fault, though. I think I played a little too careless there, but in my defense, I'm not really sure how they did not get sleep throughout the whole encounter. I basically panic rolled once, and that took all my health away. One panic roll, all health gone. Jumping L1 comboed into jumping R2. Our first death in a while, too. We barely died today. Unfortunate. Yeah, PvE definitely did a number on me. But I think I was full HP before I took that hit, though. No! This guy has the net of a fucking Martian. So does this one. Unironically, sleep here is very useful. 1500! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, 1500 damage? What the fuck is this? Bro, there's no way anyone fucking resist that. What the fuck? That's a little bit of damage? Dude, this is insane. Bro, we thought Twin Blade was the peak. Like, it just never stops devolving. Dude, 1500 damage with one charge R2. And keep in mind, after that charge R2 lands, right? The follow-up combos too. So we have like at least, you have like, against this guy, you have like another 800 damage like in your back pocket that's gonna combo into that 1500. Bro. Spike tier? Oh, that's starting. No, that's too much. You can't do that to me. Bro. Dude, spike tier would probably get like 1700. Dude, that's starting to get insane. What the fuck? Well, that's a good map. I didn't mean to do that, make the other one. No, he saved him! Oh my god! Bro, they keep saving each other. Just let me charge you. Just let me do it. It's gonna be like quicker, painless. Oh my god, they just keep on saving each other, these fucking assholes, dude. Holy shit, they're pissing me off now. Our buff ran off. They're lucky, you say? These fuckers have like fucking lucky charms stuck in their asshole, like seriously. I mean, might be dead here. Oh. Comboed by everyone. Okay, Crack Blade ran off. Power out. Go in there. We're out of sleep fonts now. Man, these sleep bots were so handy too. Need to recraft these sleep bots, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. We're far enough. Give me a break. Game doesn't allow us. No sleep bots. At least we're fairly full on arrows. Oh! What? Okay, we got it. Alright, alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Kevin. Oh my god. They're gonna drive me insane, guys. Okay, we're out of that. Same timing. Where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's fully heal. It's gonna be too risky otherwise. Can't really see them here. God. Got no stam, that's my fault. Probably, yeah, safer if I do that. We could just probably endure it and endure and kill him. Let's do that. I don't know if they realize the amount of time they've been saved throughout this whole thing. This is ridiculous. I'm not taking it. It's too risky now. Back. Keep in mind, we're out of everything here. For nearly everything. Let's... Kevin, you motherfucker. It's over, Kevin. I have the high ground. He just did not get hit. And I'm out of sleep bolts. Oh my god. Alright, let's just kill him normal. This guy has plot armor, I swear to god. Got the follow-up with land. I started... Dude, guys, listen. I actually started believing that he actually had plot armor. I was like, bro, like, this guy has that fucking aura, man. Like, I have to play super safe. Like, what the fuck? Bro, I started believing it, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, god fucking damn it, man. Yo, Skull, thank you so much for the fucking resub for 28 months, dude. Oh, man, this is funny, though. Holy shit. Dude, what an invasion. Dude, we should have won, like, so many times, but they kept on saving each other. Bro, I rarely get fucking frustrated with, like, stuff like that. Like, to this extent, but holy shit, that pissed me off. I don't know why. It's like complete lack of skill, complete lack of awareness, but they just keep denying me the fucking kill I deserve. Insane. But we got it. Patience prevail. Once more. That was quite insane, though. Recraft some sleep pots. I must say the damage for this, I don't even think like throughout the time we played, we have not even managed to see the full extent of that damage because they die beforehand. Yeah, we saw someone take 1500 damage with one charge R2. One charge R2, 1500 damage. That is completely absurd. No, we have not tried No, we've not tried the tier on top of that. At this point, I'm not even sure if the tier is worth it because... like, you're gonna need some serious fucking armor to resist that. The only thing is, it's probably a little harder to land that charge R2 than it is to land the Twin Blade. As Twin Blade, it's very easy. You run up to them, you attack, and then if anyone gets close to you, they get caught by it. Whereas the charge R2, you know, it's a more narrow... takes more time to pull off. Just slightly not as convenient to use. But it's not like a major difference. This guy has that net. Yeah, I was about to say we're really only going to get a run in here. Oh my god, dude. So much emotion today, man. That was a good stream. I'm probably gonna do like 1 or 2 more and then I'm gonna call it. Dude, I actually had a blast today. Like that shit. That setup was a roller coaster of emotions. And it was actually... It felt fun to land that stupid combo too. Or these combo, because we tried different ones. Very stupid build, lots of fun. Would highly recommend. Yo, Warframe. Well, the build is basically you sleep proc into a punish with, like, you know, boosted talisman. And, like, we had Twin Blade earlier, and the punish was just you sleep them, you two-hand the Twin Blade, and you do R1, R1, and each R1 does 1,000 damage. But now we're trying Starfist, and then fully charged, we managed to get 1,500 with the first part. But like fully charged like when they're sleeping, like you can do fully charged R2, not just the first R2. But no one has been able to survive until the follow-up. So that shit is ridiculous, man. Very funny to land that, but most people that we fight don't have the HP to test the extent of our damage. But it is funny. I'll say that much. I laughed a lot. Feels like, you know, these medieval like warning shots where like the army shoots an arrow to like gauge the range and shit. Oh, and the plot twist is he had bone bow all along. To be by himself. This scrub knows that he can jump to avoid it. Bye-bye. I love how we pressured this guy like crazy by basically just spamming crossbow shots. It's completely... It's such a meme, dude. Like, seriously. Alright, guys. Last one. Last one, and then I'm gonna get off. But, man, that was something. Yo, Mark, thank you so much for the gifted. Really appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was a great stream. I enjoyed it. I think we had some funny moments. And again, this game never ceased to amaze by how broken it is. Who knows, maybe we're gonna push the damage here even higher. Oh, this guy's not gonna survive it. That's why you bubble up, guys. Stuck. Oh, it's garbage. Holy shit. Of course, the always dying. Okay, that doesn't count. Like, the host just died on his own. That doesn't count, guys. We need a real last one. Now the PvE hitting the invaders definitely intended, but it's like it's overkill. That's the thing. Like it's overkill when the invader is already at so many disadvantages. Like I really don't think that was necessary to have it like that. Well, no fun allowed, guys. We got the Desperates. I'm really sure where I am here. Guys, we're gonna try an old trick. Lost in time. If we can. Yeah, they cleared everything. Bro, these guys are legitimately like such pussies, like seriously. It's insane. Fuck that up. I never do that, so I don't know how to do it. Dude, these guys are so ass. Like, seriously. These guys are actually so bad. They're so desperate. Like, it's actually crazy, like, the mental for people like that. Like, they're actually, like, so desperate. It's just cleared the world, and you can't even jump in there anyway. Salty run back, you can't do anything. When you're alone against people like that, that just, you know, they just run you down like that, you can't do anything. Like, they have green blocked. Like, we invaded them earlier, and they had the tongue on, but they have every good player's blocked, so you only get, like scrubs that either attack you or, like, die instantly, or straight up, like, die without even you, like, knowing where they ever were. Crazy. Alright. Let's do a last one. Proper one. Yeah, they've been there the whole stream, dude, for 4 hours. They've been there for 4 hours waiting for that. Crazy. Like, these guys are straight up ass, like, seriously. And the worst part is, like, these guys are useless by themselves. Like, these guys suck. Like, they're really fucking bad. But, I mean, game can give you wings just like in the ads. Like, the only thing these guys know how to do is fucking out-heal you and shit. Out-heal you, run away, that sort of stuff. Where are we here? Another terrible spawn. There we go. All right. right here. Okay, buddy. This guy's another one of these scrubs. Bye-bye! What a good way to finish this. We didn't even have, like, the fucking max damage tally either. We had the healing tally. Alright guys, thanks everyone for coming by the stream again. Pretty good stream today, honestly. Had some pretty nice moments. Alright guys, I'll catch you guys up next time and take it easy everyone. Let's see here. Oh, Dante's doing 2s though. Dante's doing 2s. I might actually join that. I'm gonna raid Dante and I might join him. Alright, take care, guys. Take it easy, Green. Have a good one, man. Odium, Chirico, much love to you guys.